And I love that team.
Here we go.
Thank you. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Reggie Bullock, Luka Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Finney Smith in a power forward. And so Powell will bring it up for the Mavericks.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
And he banks in the layup. Powell's got the first points up on the board for the Mavericks.
Boy, very easy that time for Powell. Not going to miss that one.
Paul passes to Booker. Oh, Ayton in position.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Doncic against Paul. And that one's good. Doncic. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Bridges outside. Here's Ayton, and it goes down 2 points.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Ball against Doncic. Back to Brunson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got his third bucket of the night.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Doncic looking it over. Offline from the top of the key.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Booker against Brunson. And Booker kicks to Paul. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. And Booker is good for 3.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
Doncic passes to Bullock. That one goes in.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling it.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To Bridges. It's Crowder on the wing. Back to Bridges. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Finney Smith passes to Bullock. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell takes it last.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Ball against Doncic. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against Booker. Crowder dishes to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Oh, Ayton in position.
And Powell is a really reliable defender. I mean, he's excellent using his length and his quickness to throw shooters off.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Passes it to Ayton. On the wing, Booker. Back to Ayton. Bridges kicks to Booker. And it's off from three-point range. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Bullock passes to Brunson. Powell with a screen on Paul. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Outside Crowder. Paul for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
You know, Paul loves to operate in the lane and is extremely good at it, but he also understands the value of stretching the defense.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Sun Dancer.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. Dwight Powell is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4 spot. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic left side. Brunson against Booker. Finney Smith kicks to Brunson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
A nice shot by Booker.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Tries from 10. And it's Doncic missing. Suns leading by 3. Ayton in the high post. Kicks it out to Paul. Dish now to Crowder. Booker outside. There's the triple. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Booker outside. Inside, Bridges. Takes it out to Booker. Paul for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
And it's good for 2.
Luka Doncic.
Doncic has got 6.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Bridges outside. Back to Ayton. Powell with the steal. Out to Doncic. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Now just a 4-point Suns lead.
Doncic is such a confident player. He knows he can fire off the catch whenever he wants to.
Booker the pass to Paul. Pass to Bridges. Fires from deep. A shot by Paul, no good.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him, and this came up short on the triple.
Brunson with a clean look. Off target from 3-point range. Suns leading by 4. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And here's Booker from the arc. Bullock with the rebound. Bullock's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. It's deflected. Powell kicks to Finney Smith. Dallas moving it around. Doncic passes to Finney Smith. Doncic with the bucket.
Luka Doncic.
He's got 11.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Paul looking over the floor. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Paul. To the left side wing. Ayton wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got 9 points.
I love the confidence. And Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell.
His first personal
That
foul.
is his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Maverick substitution.
Phoenix leading by 5. Payne kicks to Shamet. Back to Payne. Outside Holiday. Great D that time from Green. Fires for 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Son, thanks for the great interview, David.
The Mavericks, 19.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
JaVale McGee is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Cameron Payne. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation.
Suns ball.
Suns leading by 5. On the wing, Holiday. The pass to Shamet. Feeds it to McGee. It's stolen by Green, and it's the Mavericks on the break. Dinwiddie with the ball.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
That's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Now here's Payne. Dinwiddie covering. The trade. He doesn't hit that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
And Dinwiddie's
Hardaway Jr.
And you know what, Greg? I love what he said. I mean, he said, I think there's a difference between internal confidence and situational confidence. That's a beautiful, profound statement. He believes in himself regardless of his environment and attributes that belief to his upbringing and his family support.
Here's McGee. To Payne. McGee sets the pick for Payne. Goes back up. McGee's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Green kicks to Dinwiddie. With the drive. It's over McGee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
It's on JaVale McGee. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Shamet the pass to Holiday. Now, here's Shamet. Defense right on him. Holiday against Green. Shot clock at 5. Baseline J on the way. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Maverick shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Here's Dinwiddie. There's the drive. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Suns trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
No coverage that time.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Stolen by McGee. Holiday inside the line. The rebound by Marjanovic.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's McGee. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Green. And Dinwiddie over to help. And then Johnson with the jam. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. He takes it in. They kick it out to Green. Back to Dinwiddie. Dallas moving it around. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. Shamet finished off the break. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Payne covering. Pass to Marjanovic. On the wing, Green. Pocket 6. That shot off.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Here's McGee. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
Dinwiddie with it, working on Payne. And Marjanovic with the slam.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Passes it to Shamet. Holiday left side. To the middle. McGee finds Shamet. Back to McGee. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Sun.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Sun.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Paul. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. We've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Doncic. Reggie Bullock is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4 slot. Paul passes to Bridges. Bullock with the rebound. Bullock's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson kicks to Bullock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Brunson against Booker. Over in the corner, Paul gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Suns. Doncic against Paul. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And the great shooters know when they got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Crowder, the pass to Paul. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Ayton. Got a piece of it.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Paul against Doncic. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Paul kicks to Booker. He dishes it to Bridges. Booker against Brunson. Here's Ayton. Great D that time from Powell. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
All finds Booker. Stolen by Brunson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
On the wing, Doncic.
There's the tenacity of Chris Paul. Always on the surface with him, getting right up on him and not giving him an inch of space to get the shot up.
Ayton a screen on Doncic. Ayton trying to break free. The shot's good from Paul. And the Suns lead by 3.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
Here's Doncic. Here's Finney Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Paul. Doncic with the steal. The Mavericks moving it up, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Suns have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Crowder, the pass to Bridges. Outside Crowder. Crowder a screen on Doncic. 6 to shoot. Doncic with the steal. And they're running. Brunson kicks to Doncic. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Paul dishes to Booker. To the lane. Outside Crowder. Pocket 6. Bridges outside. And the Suns miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Doncic. No good. And so they foul intentionally.
Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Mavericks foul. Luka Doncic. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
It's incredible. You hear the stories about Chris Paul and his leadership, what he's done on and off the court. Not just with his team, but the whole league looks to him for guidance and really trusts his wisdom. That's high praise.
The 3 for Doncic. Count it!
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Hey fans who want the free t-shirt, make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Fans, it's time to get up and get loud!
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
teams here. You hear players say that it's just another game. But, Grant, I'm not sure that's true.
Well, we all know you want to bring the same focus and intensity to every game. But the reality is, players get up for the big games, B.A.
So here are the Jazz starting five. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Crowder, the pass to Booker. Over Mitchell. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Crowder.
Yeah, there's no stress in Devin Booker's game. Shot clock winding down. He gets it.
From deep, Conley. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Booker. Bridges outside. To the inside. And stolen by Gobert. Paul against Conley. And the foul on Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Ayton passes to Crowder. Outside Paul. Back to Crowder for 3. No good on the shot. The Jazz go the other way with it.
And Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020. And a lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster.
Conley passes to Mitchell. Now here's Bogdanovic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Crowder. Pure from three-point range. Booker's got 5. And with Crowder's free agency, the team saw what he brings to the table.
He's a good defender, and he's relentless on that end. And he just brings that kind of toughness a lot of coaches are relying on, and they know that's important in the postseason.
Here's Booker. The Jazz making their last shot. Pass to Bridges. Here's Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Conley goes in. Outside Bogdanovic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Outside Paul. On the wing, Crowder. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Launches a 3. The shot misses. And Utah will come the other way. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. A nice shot by Mitchell.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Inside. Here's Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Conley goes in. Pass to Bogdanovic. The kick out to Conley. Jacks up a 3. The Suns clear it. A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. There's the drive. Paul passes to Ayton. Outside Paul. Back to Crowder. The Suns need to get off a shot. Ayton, no good. Utah trailing here. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. And Ayton pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Booker, good.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Bridges. Crowder, pass to Booker. Bridges outside. Pass to Aiden. Here's Crowder. Outside Booker. 5 on the clock. It's Bridges on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 8.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son, Dancer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
So the Jazz 5 right now. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Booker. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. From deep, Conley. And the three-pointer goes. Conley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball against Conley. Ball passes to Bridges. Pass to Aiden. And they're on the run. Here's Bogdanovic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the wrist injury for Bojan Bogdanovic set him back a little in recent seasons. Remember, he had surgery in 2020 and slowly returning to form now.
And he makes them better. I mean, great skill level with size, a floor spacer who can also create his own shot off the bounce.
Bridges outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Aiden. Over Gobert. Fades and shoots. Not going to go that time.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Conley. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Brett, you played for some Spitfire coaches. Does that style still work for players today, you think?
I think players will always want a coach, PA, that keeps them accountable and wants them to grow and learn. I think the communication style has changed, but the demands haven't.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Booker, the pass to Paul. Into the lane. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. And here's Crowder from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here's Utah. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Mitchell. That shot is off. And Phoenix the other way now. The 3 from Ayton. On target from range. Ayton's got 5 points.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Outside Conley. Outside Mitchell. Bogdanovic with a screen on Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Bogdanovic. The kick out to Conley. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Conley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Up top, Booker. And he drives in. Crowder outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Conley finds Bogdanovich. Launches it. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
15 foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Utah.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Stolen by Conley. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Gobert. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges passes to Paul. Back to Bridges. Outside Paul. They get the rebound. Ayton. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Pass to Crowder. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Outside Mitchell puts up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Payne with it. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Holiday against Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Payne pass to McGee. It's tipped. Payne against Conley. 15 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bogdanovich, and he gets that one. Bogdanovich has got 7 now in this quarter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
To the paint. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
Jazz, 25.
Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. I'll tell you, one guy who's been getting it done is Bojan Bogdanovich.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
We've got JaVale McGee, Cameron Payne out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's Johnson in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Gay. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Assisted
and the Jazz lead by 6.
Well, the balance that Rudy Gay has, outstanding job at staying in control, even when getting hit.
Here's Shamet. Oh, it's stolen away. To the left wing. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Lets it go from deep. No good. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
Pass to Shamet. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Shamet doing what he does best, scoring from distance. That's some nice accuracy.
Gay up top, shoots over Johnson. That one off the back iron and out. Johnson's shooting is so important to this team.
Well, BA, that's the value that he brings, and they encourage him to do it. So if he's getting set up and he has room to let it go, Cam Johnson can punish you from the outside.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Holiday, and he banks in the layup. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And another miss by Utah. The Suns trailing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's McGee, defended by Whiteside. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Gay, kept alive. Clarkson outside. He takes it in.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. The more Clarkson plays in the pick and roll, seems like he gets confidence, and the better he becomes. Tough cover for the D.
Pass to Shaman. Outside Holiday. McGee with it. Clock at 4. Here's Shaman. He's covered by Clarkson. This for the tie! Shaman, no good. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Clarkson, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Ooh, McGee with the block. Here's Alexander Walker. No good from outside. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Shamet. Over Clarkson. Shamet, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And it's Gay with the miss.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Utah foul.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Jazz.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Paul for 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Conley against Paul. Outside Conley. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 9.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Paul passes to Crowder. Outside for Booker. On target from range. He's got 11.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Conley against Paul. The 3 from Mitchell. Tipped. In transition, here come the Suns. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Great positioning on the putback.
Competitiveness of this game lifting, and so Chris Paul is going to get to that standard. He enjoys being aggressive on the offensive glass.
Conley on the attack. Nice D from Paul. To the middle. Here's Crowder, and Crowder with the jam.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Suns. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
And sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Utah 5 right now. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
3-point field goal.
Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
to Booker. Now here's Ayton. Outside Booker. Tries again. And Ayton gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 2.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Gobert. Conley against Paul. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Ayton. They're running. For 3, Booker hits the trifecta. And now a 5-point Phoenix lead.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Outside Mitchell. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Ball finds Crowder. The kick out to Paul. Crowder outside. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Ayton. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Conley. To the inside. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Conley. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Paul. Pass to Ayton. Mitchell against Bridges. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Bridges passes to Ayton. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 4-3. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. We've got 1:55 left to play in the 4th. Now Ayton. And stolen by Gobert. In transition, here they come. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And I like the hustle from Bogdanovich there. Getting rewarded for working hard in transition.
Ball against Conley. It's Bridges on the wing. 5 on the clock. From 15 feet away. And Paul gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 3.
I think Chris Paul is so comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Outside Mitchell to tie it up. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Conley. To take the lead. The rebound by Bridges.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Up top, Ayton. Now Booker. Poke loose. And here's Paul. From behind the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Can't get the 3 to fall.
Good show of strength and confidence from Devin Booker that time. I like to see him active on
It's the NBA on DA. Take it away. You do. And you're a great competitor. DA, it is an honor to be on this broadcast with you each and every game. Certainly, Bridges one to watch. DA, thanks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the one spot. Hands it from downtown. Not just another game on the schedule, Greg. Fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Paul with the ball. Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Passes to Jokic. And here's Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. It's Barton on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. That shot is off. Paul with the defensive effort. Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul. You can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter.
Crowder. Good ball movement here by the Suns. No good from Booker.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
Second free throw, no good. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now here's Booker. Jokic grabs the miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Murray against Paul. Jokic kicks to Barton.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Murray outside. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder.
Jay Crowder.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Porter against Bridges. Porter passes to Jokic. Back to Porter. 4 on the clock. Barton dishes to Murray. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Goes to
And that's now 7 points for Jamal Murray. Crowder against Gordon. Crowder kicks to Paul. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Murray with it. Bridges covering. And there's the pass to Murray. Outside Gordon. Fires the 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Crowder a screen on Barton. Booker the pass to Crowder. Stolen by Gordon. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Barton outside. Rejected by Booker. Bridges, right side. It's tipped. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Barton, no luck.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Dancer.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Suns?
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And it's Paul missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Wide open look here for Murray. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Suns leading. Paul, right side. From the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and you know, when you talk about athletic and acrobatic players, circus-like players, Doris, Aaron Gordon leaps to mind.
Oh, my goodness, no question. Few guys are as explosive as Aaron Gordon around the cup. This guy has shown off his abilities in multiple dunk contests, including the 2020 contest where many people believe he should have been the winner.
Here's Paul following the basket by Jokic. Paul dishes to Bridges. Murray against Paul. Going inside. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got his first basket of the night.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Gordon finds Porter. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Assist from.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Ball against Murray. Crowder goes in. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton a screen on Jokic. The Suns need to get a shot off. And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Here's Murray. Good work defensively by Crowder.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Paul. And Booker kicks to Bridges. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Bridges against Porter. Barton outside. The dish to Murray. Unloads. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
It's good from long range.
3-point field goal.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Murray against Paul. Crowder from outside. He can't hit that time. And Denver the other way now. Barton in the corner. And there's the drive. And Barton throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Down low, got a piece of it. Crowder, a screen on Murray. Booker the pass to Crowder. Nice D from Porter. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Barton, no luck.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Ball goes in. He dishes it to Ayton.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Ball passes to Crowder. To halt the run. Phoenix, no good that time either. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Big group substitution here for Denver.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Barton. Here's Payne. 2 on the clock. The layup off target. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7.
13.
All right, David, thank you.
The Nuggets, 20.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Johnson is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Payne. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Holiday. And at the 3, the small forward. Who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Payne. Johnson in the corner. Connects from 3-point range. Johnson's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Morris into the lane. Rivers gets a wide open look. And it comes off the front of the rim. Suns trail by 6. He may not always shoot for a high percentage, but Doris, when Rivers gets on a roll, he can be unstoppable.
Yeah, there's no doubt he can string together points when he starts making shots. This guy is especially dangerous in the clutch because he has no fear.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Morris with the ball. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Cousins. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Kept alive. Out to Morris. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Dancers. All right, fans, that was the Suns Dancers. Make some noise.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Payne looking around. Inside, McGee uses the glass to finish the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Morris outside. He kicks to Cousins. Passes it to Najee. Back to Cousins. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Just 5 to shoot. Green finds Cousins. They kick it out to Green. 3-pointer. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
The Suns making a change here. Sharge is checked in. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Johnson outside. to Payne. The 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. Payne's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Nuggets leading by 6. Morris outside. Nifty move. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. Suns have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Payne kicks to Shamet. The pass to McGee. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Saric. Stolen by Rivers. Cousins with it. Now guarded by Saric. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Austin Rivers' confidence is maybe his greatest asset. This guy is willing to go off the dribble drive and make a play.
Now here's Payne. And he uses the glass on the layup. Payne's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Morris outside. Outside Green. Nice move. Nice move. Morris kicks to Cousins. Now here's Rivers. He's covered by Shamet. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And Morris drops them both. Suns trail by 8. Ball outside. And shot on the way. And it's Denver with the rebound. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. Morris against Paul. The feed to Cousins. Good work there as it goes.
You know, I like this. Instead of trying to jack up the 3, get the ball to Cousins for a high percentage look.
Offside Crowder. Pass to Booker from outside the arc. It doesn't go for him. And Denver the other way now.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Najee passes to Green. Morris outside. And Morris throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Come on, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And the Suns call time.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Taking a look at the Nuggets. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center. Murray kicks to Jokic. Ball against Murray. Pocket 6. Barton dishes to Porter. And that one drops for him. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
That was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting body on body.
Let's see it, fans. All right, this is coming out of the Panther.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. Bridges outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Barton against Booker. For 3, Murray. Barton wide open. He fires. It's rebounded by Paul.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Suns now. They trail by 6. Here's Paul. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Murray left side. Jokic finds Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Booker. Here he goes. And the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Paul against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Kicks to Barton. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Ayton. Booker with it. Now guarded by Barton. And the foul on Will Barton.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Murray outside. Now the pass to Jokic. He kicks it to Barton. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Barton. Shot clock at 6. For Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Barton. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Paul against Murray. Bridges outside. On the wing, Booker. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Here's Murray. And the rejection by Ayton. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Well, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now. Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Crowder, the pass to Paul. Ayton in the corner. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. Can't connect from the right block. Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Chris Paul picks up that
Team foul.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant. And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And Guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Booker. Out of bounds. Suns ball. Phoenix keeps possession. Suns ball.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Phoenix ball.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with the block. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his third personal foul.
And Murray really burst on the scene during the NBA bubble of 2020, really proving how dangerous of a player he can be.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Crowder with the steal.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Chris Paul is an elite shooter. The efficiency is there, especially in the catch-and-shoot game.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, he will head to the line for two. He sinks the clutch free throw.
At the line for two.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Carolina Drew out to Will Baker. Let's get loud, fans. Stand up and make some noise.
With three, Booker. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here.
That's the end of the game.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again.
Thank you,
well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Well, we see it almost every night, Clark. Another great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Chris Paul out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Booker in at the small forward position.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finney Smith. And he goes in for the dunk.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball four.
Suns timeout. It's a T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, looking for Northern Park. Come on and get loud for your Maverick dance team. All right, fans. That was your Maverick dance team. Make some noise, fans.
Paul finds Johnson. Back to Paul. Pass to Johnson. The kick out to Paul. Off target from three-point range. Here's Brunson driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Booker. Outside Johnson. Right side Booker. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a three. Booker can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. And Grant, after a training camp invite back in 2016, undrafted rookie Dorian Finney-Smith making the Mavs roster. It was a big deal. They saw a 3-and-D potential in this young guy.
Well, the effort and tenacity have been there from the beginning. And now the shot is coming along, too.
First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Out to the right wing from deep, Johnson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Doncic against Bridges. Pass to Bullock. Doncic on the wing. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Bridges. And that one's long.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Paul with it. Here's Johnson. The three. And the Suns get another three.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Bridges. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Doncic against Bridges. Stolen by Bridges. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Doncic against Bridges. Here's Bullock. No good with the triple.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And now the Mavs on the run. Ahead. Here's Doncic. Finished off the break. Doncic has got 8. 58 seconds left now in the first quarter. Doncic against Bridges. Pass to Aiden. Now Bridges. Four on the clock. Here's Booker. The baseline, Jay. Bridges misses. The Mavericks trailing. Back to Finney Smith. Doncic against Bridges. Here's Powell. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now here's Bridges. Pass to Johnson. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, the duo inside, Johnson and Aiden. Mikal Bridges is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Booker in at the 3 slot. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Finney Smith. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Bridges passes to Paul. Pass to Aiden. Right wing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Aiden, no good. The Mavericks leading, and the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, BA. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned, and he's been at this for a long, long time.
Now here's Bridges. Outside for Booker. Pass to Aiden.
And Powell is a really reliable defender. I mean, he's excellent using his length and his quickness to throw shooters off.
Bridges against Doncic. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Bridges. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul.
That's his
first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. Right side, Booker. Back to Aiden. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Aiden's got his first 2 points.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Here's Bullock. Back to Doncic. Goes up at the elbow. Dallas again missing. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Paul, the open look. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Paul really makes the most of the mid-range area. He's very comfortable shooting in there.
Brunson against Paul. Now Brunson. Here's Bullock. 5 on the clock. Doncic outside. Takes it inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Bridges passes to Johnson. able to get that one. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
Nice move. Pass to Marjanovic. Crowder against Bertans. Hardaway with it. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Holiday. Here's Shamet. To the paint. The Suns need to get off a shot. From deep. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Hardaway, the pass to Green. Dinwiddie outside. Inside, knocked loose. Bertans. Great D that time from McGee. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Shamet, no good. Outside, Green. Back to Dinwiddie. To the middle. Outside for Green. It can go. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we're through the... After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with Boban Marjanovic. Tim Hardaway is out there with Green. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Dinwiddie looking for his first basket still in this one. Bertans, the pass to Dinwiddie. Bertans with a screen on Payne. And Dinwiddie, here we go. Good on the shot.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Second team foul. Now at the line for your
free throw, no good for Dinwiddie. The Suns trailing. And here's Payne outside. Sinks it from distance. Payne's got his first 3 points of the game.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Outside for Green. Back to Dinwiddie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Mavericks foul. Josh Green. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Holiday, 3-pointer. They get it back. McGee. Pass to Shamet. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Shamet's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Dinwiddie. Good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Payne against Dinwiddie. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Shannon. Crowder outside. And here is McGee. Clock at 2. And here's Payne outside. And the Suns get it back. McGee passes to Holiday. Dinwiddie against Payne. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Payne's got 5 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
From the right block, Dinwiddie, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Crowder, the pass to McGee. Can't cash it in from close range. The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie outside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Bertans. Crowder with it. Green picks him up. He goes up. And the big dunk at the end of the break. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 6 points for him. Bertans, the pass to Hardaway. From the baseline. The rebound by Shamet. The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And so they foul intentionally. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Paul against Brunson. Bridges passes to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Now Booker. Takes a 3. Here's Ayton. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Here's Ayton. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Bullock. Going inside. The kick out to Brunson. Ball against Doncic. It's hauled in by the Suns. For 3, Bridges. And the Suns miss again. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. That one goes in. Booker's got 7 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from him.
Shoots it from the high post. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Mavericks on top. They lead.
All right, cookies coming out of court. Come on and get loud for your Mavericks.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Suns shooting 40% from the field in this one. On the floor for Phoenix. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Chris Paul out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Booker in at small forward. Johnson passes to Bridges. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And that one's good for Brunson. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Powell, a screen on Bridges. He was all alone on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
Come on and get loud for your Mavericks dance team.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Pass to Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Finney Smith's shot is off.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
The Suns trailing. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Bridges finds Johnson. Back to Bridges. Pass to Johnson. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Doncic outside. Finney Smith with it. Outside Brunson. Doncic outside. With the drive. And Aiden pulls it down. Phoenix is shooting around 44%. Not bad. Pass to Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. For Dallas, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Powell, a screen on Bridges. Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Here's Bullock. Shot clock at 5. Baseline jumper. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Booker for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Finney Smith. It's Powell on the wing. And here's Doncic outside. Powell, it's good.
Yeah, Powell showing you right there that he can play through contact. Very physical and good concentration, too, to get that up and down.
Paul into the lane for 3. Bridges. No luck on that one. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Takes a step back. Pass to Bullock. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Bullock. Driving in. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, it's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. 1:11 left in the game. Doncic against Bridges. The shot. That one no good. And Phoenix the other way now.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. Here's Bullock. Doncic Doncic with it. Booker defending. Shot from the top of the key. Doncic, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the Suns with possession. Trailing by 5. Ball finds Ayton. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges against Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Booker with the defensive effort. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They trail by 3. 3 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they had.
2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Now Conley, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. And the pass to O'Neal. To the paint. Conley's shot is off.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Paul kicks to Booker. Bridges against Bogdanovich. Booker with no one around gets a very good look and converts. Booker's got the game going here with the first basket for the Suns. Conley with it. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Jay Crowder with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bridges passes to Paul. Here's the three. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Conley kicks to Gobert. Jazz passing it around on the left block, and Crowder comes up to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And stolen by Ayton. And it's the Suns with the ball. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Pass to Crowder. 5 on the clock. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Gobert. It's over Crowder, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he makes both free throws.
Rudy Gobert, baby, one of the most valuable centers in the league. His defensive abilities have earned him contract numbers that'll make your head spin.
Now, here's Bridges. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Back to Booker. The kick out to Crowder. Paul outside. Puts one up from 19. The shot misses. And it's Utah the other way. To the left wing. Conley with a wide open look. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Give Conley credit. He's recognized the need to become a knockdown shooter and put in the work.
Paul passes to Booker. The three. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. So it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. To the inside. Crowder with the steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Paul dishes to Bridges. Back to Paul. Booker outside. Outside Crowder. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Crowder. Fires for three. No good that time. The Jazz go the other way with it. Mitchell right side. Passes it to Gobert. Bridges against O'Neal. Lots of room. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Paul finds Crowder. Booker outside. There's the pass to Bridges. Crowder against Bogdanovich. Paul for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Conley surveying the D. Pass to Gobert. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. With 3, Booker, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 now.
He's the prototype when you look at shooting guards, and Book can get buckets with and without dominating the ball.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Paul with 3. Booker. That one's not going to go. It's deflected. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the
your chance dancer. All right.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly, sometimes, you know, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
A more physical player at this stage of his career. Bojan is not bothered by the contact on that shot.
Bridges passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And there's a whistle that goes on Mikal Bridges.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. There's O'Neal with the 3. And no good that time. The Suns go the other way with it. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Bridges, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Conley against Paul. Conley dishes to Gobert. Second chance effort. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And the wide open shot from Paul. They grab their own miss. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Good on the three-point shot. Bridges got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Outside Crowder. Back to Paul. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Ayton finds Bridges. Booker outside. And the Suns get it back. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Mitchell in the corner. And stolen by Booker. From from deep three-point range, and Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Booker. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And here's Booker following the 3 from Chris Paul. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Conley. Over Paul. And good. The friendly cutters off the right side of the rim. Conley's got 5.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker the pass to Bridges. Fires, high post. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Here's Conley. Rebounded by DeAndre. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Crowder finds Ayton. In the corner, it's Bridges. Lets it go with a 3. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns leading by 22. Bridges outside. Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Ayton. Crowder dishes to Paul. On the wing, Booker. From deep. Rebound by Mitchell.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Driving in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Can't emphasize this enough. This is the way Mitchell's got to play to give this team its best chance.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. No good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a
15.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
37.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
We've got Eric Haskell. Also Whiteside out there. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Whiteside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Now Shaman. Puts up a 3. Carries it from 3-point range. Shamit's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Mitchell. Now here is McGee. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Payne kicks to Johnson. Now here's Payne. He's covered closely. Clock at 4. Johnson, the pass to Payne. Shoots the 3. Rebound by House. Utah has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Alexander Walker doesn't get it to drop for him. And Phoenix will come the other way. Payne passes to Craig. On the wing, Johnson. for three. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the bucket by the Jazz. Craig kicks to Payne. Passes it to Shamet. Shamet on the wing. Shoots over Clarkson. That one a little long. Jazz trail by 21. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Payne finds Craig. Shamet on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. Shamet's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Phoenix.
The coaching staff encourages Shamet to take these shots. It's what he's out there to do.
The third, 2 minutes.
McGee against Whiteside. The pass to Alexander Walker. Haskell a screen. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Haskell's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Johnson, the pass to Payne. Here's Craig. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's stolen by Johnson. It's tipped. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
That's going to go back the other direction, but they played a pretty clean game. Not many giveaways, and the score reflects that.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
Hey, yo, right here. Okay, now.
Conley into the lane. And the basket is good. Conley's got his third basket of the night.
And that's where Conley is most dangerous. Just amazing quickness on his way to the rack.
Shamet kicks to Payne. And here is Craig. No points in the game yet for him. To the right side. Payne can't hit. Jazz trail by 18. For three, Mitchell. A rebound by Johnson.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Payne passes to Craig. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Craig. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, driving to the basket.
And Conley is so smart at exploiting holes in the defense on the drive. He's incredibly effective at drawing fouls.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And so Mike Conley nails both of them. Here's Paul. Here's Booker. From deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 14.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Suns lead by 19. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Conley with the 3. That one misses. And Phoenix will come the other way. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Paul with the ball. Pass to Booker. Fires from deep.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Conley into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Conley's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Jazz.
Well, this is where Conley operates best naturally, in the paint, creating for others or himself.
Bridges finds Crowder. On the wing, Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Good on the triple. O'Neal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Bridges outside. He feeds it to Ayton. Back to Bridges. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Crowder. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Conley into the lane. Can't hit from in close. Suns leading by 14. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ayton in the high post. Gobert on him. Pass to Crowder. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. Crowder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots 4 3-pointers, then 2-pointers.
Conley, the pass to Bogdanovic. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Booker against Mitchell. And Booker kicks to Paul. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. And there's the pass to Bridges. Down low. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by the Jazz. Bogdanovic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rejected by Booker. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Puts it up. The rebound by the Jazz. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Mitchell. Banked in off the glass.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive. Not letting anything trip him up.
Paul against Conley. And he drives in. It's good. And the Suns lead by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Phoenix.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Devin Booker.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. 54 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Ayton missing. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Stolen by O'Neal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Bridges passes to Crowder. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Now here's Paul. So it's the Suns winning easily here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sport. Allie, it's all yours. Yeah, we knew that. Thanks a lot, Allie. Tip-off goes to Denver. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at small forward. Now here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Porter. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
So he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
Now here's Paul. Bridges outside. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Now here's Paul. The three-pointer off the mark.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Jokic. Gordon finds Jokic. Barton attacking. Booker with the defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Paul passes to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Inside. The Suns need to get off a shot. It's Booker on the wing. Shoots over Barton. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
Phoenix on D. Jokic passes to Murray. Here he goes, and it's to Murray finishing it off.
Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Ball against Murray. Johnson passes to Paul. Over to the wing. The 3 from Ayton. 5 to shoot. Out to Bridges. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Murray passes to Gordon. And the 3 off target.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Outside Johnson. To the paint. The kick out to Paul. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
We just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Ball against Murray. Right side, Paul. Ayton finds Paul. Ayton, the screen on Murray. Here's Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And off the schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Paul with a steal. Ayton with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and Ayton gets it to go.
You can see Ayton does a good job of just picking a line and running the court that time.
Barton outside. Gordon with it. Now Jokic. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that sends Nikola Jokic to the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. You know, Jokic is such an interesting personality. Very focused on the court, but fun and relaxed off it.
There is a reason why they call him the Joker. I mean, it's not just because of his last name. It's because of his personality. He's jovial. He's always joking around with his teammates, and he keeps the locker room pretty loose.
Just 5 to shoot. Booker finds Bridges. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Denver basketball.
Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 5. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Nuggets.
Please welcome your Gary Nuggets dancer. Please welcome.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
On the floor for Phoenix, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. He got a piece of it. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. And here's Jokic. Here's Barton. There's the triple. Rebounded by Johnson. Bridges finds Paul. Now here's Booker. This one for 3. And Ayton with the stuff.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Murray against Paul. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Murray from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Murray. He's got 7. That's a foul. It's called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Porter against Ayton. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And here's Barton. Lets it go.
And it appears that he has totally lost his touch here in the second quarter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Crying?
Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Phoenix with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
2 minutes
Ball
remaining.
passes to Bridges.
2 minutes.
No good on the triple. The Nuggets have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Jokic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Barton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Murray up top, launches it.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Payne finds Craig. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Porter. The kick out to Barton. Now Murray. Back to Barton. Shot clock at 3. Driving inside. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Here's Jokic. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. And the Suns pushing it up now. The 3. Here's McGee. It's Shamet on the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Sinks the tray.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
Right side Payne. Takes a 3. And no good. He gets it off. No good that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Monte Morris is out there with Austin Rivers. Then it's Green. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Najee in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
How about Cousins with some gritty defense there, showing off his intimidating length on that rejection.
Pass to Morris. And there's the drive. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
Well, a high-level floor general is what you get in Monte Morris, who's out there creating and not turning it over.
Now here's Payne. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And they go to the intentional foul.
Zeke Najee. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Shamet. McGee a screen. Shamet into the lane. Swatted away. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. It's stolen away. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Denver in the lead. You know, you talk to the coaching staff here. They rave about Morris's high basketball IQ.
Well, anytime that coaches can put a guy in to slow down or speed up the offense and know that he's not going to just hand the ball to the other team, that's a luxury.
Now here's Payne. Pass to McGee. Comes up empty down low.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Crowder against Morris. Green, the pass to Morris. Here's Rivers. Here's Najee. Off target from outside. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Phoenix foul. Jay Crowder. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Morris against Payne. Morris passes to Cousins. Here's Rivers. Morris right side. Pass to Rivers. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Suns making a change here. Šarić checked in. Morris with it. Pass to Cousins. Back to Morris. Crowder with a steal.
Denver foul. Zeke Najee. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
For Phoenix, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Payne drives. And the shot's good. Payne's got his first 2 points of the night.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
Fourth team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Nuggets, Monte Morris.
Both free throws good from Morris. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Payne with it. He's working on Morris. On the wing, Crowder. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. Now Denver takes it the other way.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Morris right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. Pass to Najee. There's the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Crowder. The shot no good. Green with the defensive effort. Morris down low, defended by Payne. Here's Najee. Back to Rivers. Now here's Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Najee. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Payne on the bounce. He shoots again. Pass to McGee. Left side Payne. And again, it's the Suns missing. Denver's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on deep from them tonight.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. It's Johnson with a drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got his first basket.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better. Left side, Green.
Pass to Najee. Here's Rivers. The 3-ball. The shot by Najee, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Left side, Booker. Off target from the baseline.
Not letting the offense get the better of him. Bridges locked in.
And that'll do it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. Bridges outside. Blocked.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan. Able to swat that one away.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
The Suns making a switch here. Saric checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Porter. Back to Barton. To the middle. And then Porter with the dunk.
Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Outside Murray. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Porter, the pass to Murray. 4 on the clock. Barton finds Murray. Shoots over Bridges. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Suns trailing. Pass to Saric. Booker with it. Deflects the pass. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Three-pointer, Bridges. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Jokic the screen. Outside for Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. And the Suns shooting just around 34% in this game so far. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Saric. Back to Paul. Outside for Booker.
And a masterful defensive job by Barton as the shot's going up. That length certainly can alter some shots if used correctly.
And here's Jokic. Back to Porter. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Porter the pass to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Porter. Pass to Gordon from behind the arc. Shot blocked.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Booker against Barton. Booker, the pass to Saric. Back to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From downtown, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter against Saric. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Tipped away. Saric with it. Checked by Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And Dorian. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Barton with a steal.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
Jokic passes to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Ooh, and I love that spread. That's Murray's bread and butter, stretching out the defense. It was way behind the arc.
And here's Saric for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Will Barton.
I think Will Barton has figured out that scoring from the free throw line can be a good thing.
The Suns have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Paul into the lane. Out to Bridges. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Jokic passes to Barton. Saric against Gordon. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him on 5.
Well, Murray's so exciting as he's continued to grow his offensive game. Not just a spot-up, 3-point deep shooter, but now operating behind pick and rolls and becoming more and more of a leader for this ball club.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Jokic has not only started to show the signs of his talent, but he's really galvanized this team and brought these guys together. It's nice to see.
Paul passes to Saric. Outside Paul. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. So it's Denver picking up the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Bulls taking on... And the pace of this game, Chris, unlikely to be high. Both of these teams like to slow it down. And, Chris, as you know, run half-court sets.
Yeah, they don't want to turn this into a boat race. Chances will be limited, and it's crucial. In games like this, you minimize turnovers.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Green is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Here's Herter, down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot to finish it off.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Young against Ball. Pass to Levine. Kicks it to Vucevic. That one doesn't go. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. Going into the game, he knows DeMar DeRozan will go to his bet move time and time again. Coach said he's so consistent. You prepare for him to drive the ball, then pull up, but you still can't stop it in real life. So they'll just do what they do and hope that it's enough to slow him down. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Hunter finds Collins. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And DeRozan sends it back.
Chicago ball.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic trying to get open. From outside, off the mark.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open three is usually like a layup for him.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Herter, no good. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's Ball with the 3.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that one.
Hunter with it, out guarded by DeRozan. Capella sets a screen for Young. This is to Capella, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Here's Herter. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Capella with a screen on Levine.
Work in progress on this end. It's awesome seeing Levine make an impact and hard work on defense.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Wow, he's coming out with a lot of energy tonight. He's looking strong.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Shoots off the step back. Rebounded by the Hawks. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Capella dishes to Young.
2 minutes.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. It's stolen by Vucevic. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ball, the pass to Levine. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Vucevic. They kick it out to Green. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Capella. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Collins is running, and that one's good. Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
They kick it out to Green. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Here's Herter. Capella with a screen on Levine. Herter passes to Collins. Just 4 to shoot. Capella against Vucevic. Collins wide open. He fires. The baseline J off the mark. Outside ball. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Good on the triple.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Ball kicks to Levine. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That's tipped. Collins looking around. From downtown. And that one is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks ahead.
All right, look who's coming up in the court. Come on, get loud for your ATM Hawks dancers.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So the Bulls 5 right now. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Outside, Green. On the wing, Levine. Back to Green. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke.
It's exciting to think about how much more John Collins might grow as a player. His shooting is obviously strong, but he's always working towards reaching that next level as a player.
And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, what really separates Capella is his explosiveness around the rim. My goodness.
DeRozan against Hunter. Kick out to Levine. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Greg, when you think about areas where John Collins is sharpening his game, the defensive end of the floor jumps to mind.
Yeah, and Kevin, that defense is something he's working on, and he's already made big strides. I know he's ready to put in the work to reach his ultimate potential.
Now, here's DeRozan after Clint Capella's miss. DeRozan passes to Green. And Vucevic kicks the ball. Back to Vucevic. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Collins with some nice D. In the corner, it's Hunter. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hunter finds Young. Connects from 3-point range. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Levine dishes to Green. They need this. Driving the lane.
You got to be careful when Capella is patrolling the area. He's an excellent shot blocker who uses his length well.
Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ball against Young. Pass to Capella. In the corner, it's Hunter. It's stolen by DeRozan. Over in the corner, Green. DeRozan trying to get open. And it's Green missing.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
The pass to Ball. 1:46 left here in the second. Veen passes to Green. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Driving inside. Over to the left wing. It's Young on the wing. Capella sets a screen for Young. 5 to shoot. At the Herter. There's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now, here's Green. Ball kicks to Levine. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Atlanta with the ball. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Collins with it, now guarded by Ball. Young's shot is off. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. 6-point game. Outside DeRozan. This is it to Vucevic. Outside Levine. No good on the 3. No good on that one. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so many incredible talents in the game today, Chris. Is there one player who you enjoy watching the most right now?
I can't say one, Kevin, out of the whole NBA. I can give you a list, though, and I'll try to make it quick. Let's start with Durant, Harden. Let's go to LeBron. Let's go to Kyrie. You want to go to Spider, man up there in Utah. You can take me down to Giannis. Milwaukee, I want to see the Greek Freak. I mean, should I keep going? We got some great players in the league, man. It's in great hands. I'm a fan of them all.
Gallinari is out there with Luwawu. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Teardrop shot. Jones for 3. That shot off. And Atlanta will come the other way. Okongwu kicks to Wright. And it's Bogdanovic in the corner. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Chicago ball. White against Bogdanovic. White the pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Some solid defense from Gallinari.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Stolen by Thompson. It's deflected. Gallinari with the steal. And Wright kicks to Okongwu. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gallinari passes to Wright. Shot clock at 5. Off target from three-point range. Bulls trail by 4. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Here's Caruso. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Takes it inside. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And that's how you want to use the fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Well, every team needs those energy players, Chris, who set the tone defensively. And Alex Caruso is definitely in that mold.
Absolutely. He's disruptive, gets a lot of steals, and he's athletic. He needs some highlights, too.
Bogdanovich, no luck. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. White finds Jones. Thompson, a screen on Wright. White, it's good from long range. White's got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago.
But if you let White get around the corner on the pick and roll, good luck. Kobe's too.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Caruso kicks to Williams. Misses the 3. For Atlanta, they've gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find them all. Bogdanovich looking around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game.
Remember, he didn't join the NBA until he was 25. Bogdanovich has such a strong reputation as a long-range shooter.
Here's Caruso. On the wing, Thompson. Passes to Jones. And Thompson kicks to Jones. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. They can't let him keep shooting. His touch is gone.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. And Jones pulls it down.
This quarter has been hit or missed for him. Mostly missed.
Team second.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. 59 seconds left in the third. Jones with the screen on Wright. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Vucevic missing.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
DeRozan against Capella. DeRozan dishes to Levine. Out to DeRozan. Vucevic down low. Young's there. Vucevic with the bucket.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Capella with a screen on ball. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Collins setting the big for Young to the paint. It's stolen by Green.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting to his open teammates.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense?
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out at the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, no need for hero ball here. You just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Bulls 5 right now. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Green, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Here's Herter, guarded by Levine. Herter passes to Capella. 5 on the clock. Hunter dishes to Capella, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And it's clear why Capella shoots at such a high percentage. I mean, because he picks good shots to take inside.
DeRozan surveying the D. Levine for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And Young kicks to Collins. Ball against Young from deep three-point range.
Very active player. It's fantastic watching Ball work hard to disrupt his man's concentration.
Chicago trailing here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Levine. 13 feet away. DeRozan. They kick it out to Green. 6 to shoot. Ball with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
Here's Ball. Levine feeling it out a bit. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Levine against Bogdanovich. And Levine with the slam.
Staying under control in key moments. I mean, the way Levine handles these important possessions are so impressive.
Young drives in. Here's Collins. The kick out to Young. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Pass to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Just a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The mobility and reach of Capella is just outstanding. He uses it so well on the defensive end.
And Young, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Outside, Levine. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Ball against Young. He dishes it to Bogdanovich. Diving in, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Outstanding at taking it to the cup. Now look, when Bogdanovich is in attack mode, it's great to watch.
Levine against Bogdanovich. Levine's shot is off. That has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Ball with a wide open look. Nails the tray. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steal to prove it.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
And so Green will bring it up for Chicago. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Capella with a screen on ball. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
From deep. No good from three-point territory. Here's Vucevic. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
You have to appreciate the value of an acrobatic showman like Levine. I mean, his antics will keep your squad and the crowd pumped up.
And there's another turnover by Atlanta.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
Ball surveying the defense. Off on that one. So the Bulls win it. They seem to relish. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have and two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. Now here's Tatum. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Marcus Smart has a knack for understanding where missed shots are going to come off. Then he's got the vertical to get on the glass. Nice.
Young against Smart. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Smart against Young. Outside Tatum. Horford outside. Shot clock at 5. Blocked! And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young against Smart. Horford outside. Brown against Bogdanovich. Stolen by Capella. Pass to Young. Hunter with the ball. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Smart. Young, the pass to Hunter. Off the mark there with a 3. And, you know, in the under-25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Now here's Young. On the take. Collins outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Horford outside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game. The Hawks leading. Young, the pass to Capella.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Hunter. Outside Young. It's stolen by Smart.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Smart. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Now here's Capella. Williams defending. Capella, screen on Smart. There's Young with the 3. That shot off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, that's about anticipation. Marcus Smart jumps out, gets into the speed and transition game, and leaves no doubt.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Young, the pass to Hunter. Smart against Young. Bogdanovich on the wing. Right side Young. Shot clock at 6. To the inside.
And it's Capella with the jam. When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Smart against Young. Smart passes to Tatum. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young from long range. The rebound, Celtics.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Tipped. Back to Capella. That'll count. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Tie game in Atlanta.
And your Atlanta Hawks dancers. All right, look who's coming over the court. Come on, get loud.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Smart against Young. Pass to Brown. To the middle. Here's Horford. His first shot attempt. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Horford.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Young. Back to Bogdanovich. Knocks it down from distance. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Smart against Young. Outside, Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Tatum missing. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Young against Smart. Young, the pass to Collins. With the drive, the kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
Now here's Capella. Pass to Collins. Now Young. Back to Collins. Beyond the arc. Smart grabs the miss. Boston trailing. And here's Brown for 3. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. There's Young with the 3. The shot no good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. On the drive, Smart. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure, a lot of times, can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Smart passes to Williams. Kick out to Brown. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. And here's Hunter from the arc. Hits the three-pointer. And now it's a 5-point Hawks lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Now here's Brown. The three. Rebound, Trae Young.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
From deep three-point range. The rebound, Celtics.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Collins. Pass to Young. 27 seconds left in the second period. Bogdanovich passes to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Bogdanovich. The Hawks need to get one up here. Capella finds Collins. Offline with a three. Now here's Tatum. Drive by Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
And the first half comes to... Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Derek White. He's out there with Peyton Pritchard. Neesmith out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Williams in at the 4. Pass to Neesmith. The kick out to Williams. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And here's Wright. Outside Herter. Pass to Jang. Drives to the hoop. Gallinari with it. Deflected.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Pritchard. Down low. Here's Tice. The kick out to Williams. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Herter. Back to Gallinari. To the paint. Here's Jang. And the layup is good. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
Well, Gallinari a scorer at heart, but how about the unselfishness? Perfectly sets up his open teammate.
White for 3. Gallinari pulls it in. Atlanta's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Offensive rebound. Okongwu. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
White. Good.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Pass to Herder. Now here's Gallinari. Outside Herder. Here's Jang. 6 to shoot. Inside. Oh, nice shot by Gallinari. Gallinari's got his second basket on the night.
Well, Gorgui Zhang, as a big man, is an excellent passer. That's a pretty look.
Tice in the high post. Here's Neesmith. He's covered by Gallinari. Kick out to White. Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Here's Okongwu. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Herder from deep. Williams grabs the board. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And stolen by Herder. Left side Gallinari. Lets the three fly. Rebound Boston. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Got a line change here for Boston. Smart with the ball. Now Wright defending. Outside, Brown. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
It's Wright on the wing. It's stolen by Smart. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Outside Tatum. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Absolutely a threat. You've got to be on Tatum on the catch in three-point territory, or just like that, he will shoot lights out.
Here's Capella. Pass to Hunter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hunter's got 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Smart outside. And here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. Here's Williams. And we've reached the end of the third. The Hawks on top, up by 4. And we're...
And your Atlanta Hawks dancers.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Tatum against Bogdanovich. Outside Tatum. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 5. Back to Tatum. From deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Back to Hunter. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there. Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age. That's really striking.
Smart against Young. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. And Young the bucket on the assist by Collins. And the Hawks lead by 5. And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now is leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved. Jason Tatum under duress, big moment, no problem.
Young against Smart. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Collins outside. Fires the 3. Horford pulls it in.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Horford, a screen on Bogdanovich. Brown with it. Horford, right side. Over Bogdanovich. And Horford gets it to go. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, you have to love Al Horford, prepared to deliver in the important moments.
Young from long range. He can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hunter against Tatum. Pass to Williams. Out to Horford to take the lead. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich passes to Young. Capella screen on Smart. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's stolen by Hunter. To the left side wing. A little mid-range shot is up. That's short off the rim.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Herder's checked in for the Hawks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first 3 you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Kicks it out to Smart. Horford inside. Collins defending. Just 4 to shoot. Smart passes to Horford. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Outside Herder. Screen by Capella. To the middle. To stop the drought. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Smart passes to Tatum to take the lead. Collins with the rebound. Pass to Capella. Now Young. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And here's Brown for three. No good from three-point range. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
It makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
So here's Miami's starting group. And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now here's Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson misses. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Kicks it to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. In the corner, Collins with it. Bogdanovich against Adebayo. Bogdanovich, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here is Lowry. And Tucker kicks to Low. Inside. Here's Adebayo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. The guy is a hard worker. How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
Now here is Lowry. Tucker the pass to Adebayo. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. It's 2-on-1. Adebayo kicks it to Tucker. A three-pointer off the mark. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside, Bogdanovich. Going inside and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Robinson down low. He's against Young. Again, the miss by the Heat. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Hunter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Lowry passes to Tucker. Miami no good on that time either.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And Young, here we go. Collins wide open, he fires. Tacked in, coming off the assist from Young.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. And the 3 off target. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Back to Capella. Outside Collins. Down low. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Pulls up on the wing. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's Butler missing. The Hawks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Adebayo passes to Tucker. Back to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a 3rd foul this early.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots to end the cold streak. Tries again. And Adebayo with the lay-in.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Young drives in. Count that one.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Butler. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Outside for Lowry. 5 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
That's what you want to do. Work the ball to one of your premier scorers like Kyle Lowry and let him make a play.
Young with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Robinson kicks it to Tucker. Outside for Lowry. From past the arc. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4.
And your Atlanta Hawks dancers.
And Kyle Lowry, always one of the league's leaders in choice.
It's a real nice momentum.
And for Lowry, all of 6 feet tall to absorb those collisions, sacrificing his body, it shows what he's all about.
And like he said, whatever it takes to win, that pit bull mentality, and he's got the strength to weather the physicality.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court right now for the Hawks. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duty. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, let's just take it over the court. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers. Give my hand.
The Heat trail by 4.
Hawks dancers dance team.
Outside Lowry. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
And Butler, here we go.
You know what separates Capella defensively is his quickness for a big man. That's a nice stop.
Butler with the ball and guarded by Capella. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lowry inside the line. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture that Heat have built.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Young from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Butler passes to Adebayo. He kicks to Robinson. Here he goes, and Robinson throws it down hard.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here is Young. 11 points in the game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Tucker, the pass to Butler. Back to Tucker. 3-pointer. And again, Miami with the triple.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Who won the t-shirt? And your Atlanta Hawks dancers.
Hawks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Young taking his time here. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Lowry. The pass to Adebayo. Robinson on the wing. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Lowry kicks it to Tucker. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
2 minutes.
Young against Lowry. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at trying to balance things out.
And here's Lowry following the three-pointer from DeAndre Hunter. Lowry kicks to Butler. Right side Robinson. There's the triple. The Heat get it back. And a new 14. Heat moving the ball around. Tries yet again. Butler shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Clint Capella.
Great use of the pump fake from Jimmy Butler. Really getting the defense to jump in the air.
Good on both. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Lowry against Capella. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. No good from outside. Miami's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. With the drive. Sweet move. And it's good on the way out. Lowry's got 7 points.
And made only about a quarter of their shots in the first. Totally flat, but they bounced back and built a lead here with a much better second quarter.
Young's shot is off. For Miami, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Tucker.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up at his feet.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
I love the leadership Lowry offers. It's very valuable. A great role model for his younger teammates.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach
22.
Thank you, David, for that interview.
26.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Martin. Oladipo is out there with Hero. And it's Cruz in at the 3.
There's one place you can be sure to find Kevin Huerter just about every day, and that's the film room. He studies the game in detail, trying to improve his own game and get insights into his opponents.
Yeah, there's just as much work you can do on the court as it is off the court. Kevin Huerter knows that, and he's embraced the film work and analysis that it takes to become a great player.
Right outside. Pass to Huerter. Kicks to Jang. There's the pick. 4 on the clock. Ball stolen. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A conclusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Oladipo. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Strus. Hero with it. Just 5 on the clock. It's Martin on the wing. The tray. They get it back. Hero kicks to Martin. Buries the long-range jumper. Martin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Drives to the hoop. Outside for Martin. Lets it go from deep. And again, Miami with the triple.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Chang with a screen on Oladipo. Wright dishes to Okongwu. Knocks it loose. In transition, here comes Miami. Oladipo outside. There's the drive, and there's the feed to Martin. The pass to Strus. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Molinari with it, now defended by Oladipo. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Wright in the corner. Herter with it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Miami leading by 4. And there's the drive. Hero, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And Wright, here we go. Molinari finds Wright. Out left to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Chang. And the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 2-point Heat lead.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Oladipo, the pass to Hero. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Hero's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Greg, you were just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
Atlanta Hawks dancer. Give my hand pass your ATL Hawks dancer, Dead
102 left in the third. Hero.
Tyler Hero hammering it down, playing with a lot of confidence.
The kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Oladipo against Young. Outside, Martin. Back to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. Yep, it counts. Oladipo's got his first 2 points.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
The Heat leading by 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Martin against Young. And here is Hero. Driving to the basket.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duty. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Capella. Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. Back to Capella. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Lowry, good.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Here's Young. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his third assist on the night. Young dishes to Collins. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The power and the tenacity that this kid shows. Collins not to be denied.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond. They've made this thing look easy.
And stolen by Bogdanovich.
That's just his first turnover of the night. What a steady, efficient game he's played thus far.
Team second. At the line for Atlanta.
That's good from Capella.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Hunter kicks to Young. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Robinson. Passes it to Adebayo. There's the dish to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Team third.
Here's Young. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Had that one in his sights, too. His fifth triple of the game, second this half.
Lowry against Young. The drive by Lowry. A good look from Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Kyle Lowry.
Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Capella with a screen on Lowry. Kicks it out to Collins. From outside, off the mark.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Heat moving the ball around. Over to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lowry against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Left side Lowry. And Capella sends it back. Now here's Collins. Guarded by Tucker. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Here's Adebayo. Well, they're passing to Adebayo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now Bogdanovich. Young outside. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. That shot misses. And it's Miami the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lowry against Young. Now here's Lowry. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 7. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Now here is Lowry driving the lane. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Young right side to the inside. Yes!
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his third. Team third.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
Now Atlanta's starting five, At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the 5. Clock at 4. There's Young with the 3. The offensive rebound. Collins outside. Fires for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Ball outside. Puts up a 3. Pass to Levine. To the inside. Stolen by Collins. Out on his own on the break. Ball's going up the court. Ball with a steal. On the break. Vucevic finds ball. We played just over a minute here in the first. Puts it up from 12. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Young way outside. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Ball passes to Levine. And rejected.
Great defense. Stingy was Hunter on that play, and a great reaction. That's firing his team up.
To the wing on the left. Back to Bogdanovich. To the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And you love Bogdanovich and just the versatility he brings, B.A.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball with it. Over Young. And that one comes up a bit short. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. And as for Bogdanovich's ability to play anywhere on the floor, Brent, that's something that adds a lot of value to a player in today's NBA.
Think about second side actions in the NBA where the ball swings away from a primary scorer. Can the next guy do something with the ball? Bogdanovich certainly can. He can shoot it. He can put it down and make decisions. That kind of versatility pays off.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Shoots from the baseline. Collins with the rebound.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back, let him try to find his range.
Bogdanovich, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Ball against Young. Outside Levine. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Bogdanovich passes to Young. Capella, screen on Green. Young way outside. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. On the attack, Green. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Outside Young. Pass to Collins. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Bogdanovich. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ball no good. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 6 from the three-point line so far. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
41 seconds left to play in the first.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Ball against Young. Outside for Green.
Your lovable dancing.
Here's Levine.
Woo! Using electric speed. Levine just relishes the opportunity to drive through the defense.
That free throw good from Levine.
At the line for the Bulls.
And he makes both free throws.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Capella finds Collins. Pass to Hunter. Back to Collins. 5 to shoot. The kick to Hunter. For 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Ladies and gentlemen.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the floor for Atlanta. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
The scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Hunter with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Pass to Hunter. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Brent, no matter what happens in DeAndre Hunter's pro career, in college, he created a signature moment for himself in the closing moments of the 2019 National Championship game. Remember, he hit a game-tying 3 to send it to overtime.
And then the Cavs eventually were able to pull that game out and win the title. It was just a heroic end to his season. He's about defense, and that's the area of the court right now where he's making the most impact in his NBA career.
Now here's Ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside, Green. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ball against Young. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. The kick to Hunter. Clock at 6. And it's off from 3-point range. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
First personal foul. First team.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Young against Ball. Now Capella. Outside Hunter. 4-3.
He's been off the mark since the start of the second quarter. Shots aren't dropping like they were early.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Ooh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Levine. The crossover. And the dunk by Levine.
Known for his explosive athleticism, gotta like watching Levine finish with power at the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Young. Bogdanovich up top. The kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta. Well, we've seen the rise in advanced metrics in the NBA, Brent. New numbers like effective field goal percentage. What do you think of them?
Well, I like them because, BA, they give you a better evaluation of the player and maybe the shot selection and how it is you can find more efficiency in the way that some guys approach what they do offensively. Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Now here's Levine. He has 6. Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bogdanovich finds Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
Not a ton of times where Young is off the ball in a situation for catch and shoot, but he's still capable.
Young against Ball. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. Ball's got his first bucket in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Young against Ball. Young, the pass to Collins. Misses the 3. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Levine with room to shoot. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
A big time. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Thompson in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Tristan Thompson with some force on that one.
Here's Wright, following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Herter. No good on the 3. Williams with it. Now Wright defending. Caruso. And that one is stuffed right through.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Wright. Outside Gallinari. There's a screen by Jang. Clock is at 3. And here's Wright from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Now Jones. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Over to the left wing. Pass to Thompson. Back to Caruso. Over Wright. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Thompson doing a good job looking for his teammates, using his size to see over the defense.
Right outside. Inside. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Okongwu. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Jones. Here he goes. Jang pulls it in. Right outside. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Herter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Jang. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Herter. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Hawks ball.
Off the inbound. A nice shot by Gallinari.
Nice body control there by Gallo. He gets bodied up a little bit and executes that finish flawlessly.
Here's Caruso, hounded by Wright. Jones drives in, back to Caruso. Lots of room. Can't hit that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Gallinari.
2 minutes.
Back to Jang. Herder with it. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple. Herder's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herder's able to get his feet set that time.
It's Thompson, high post. Here's Caruso, hounded by Wright. And here's Jones. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Wright for three.
How about that? That's a big boost defensively if Herder can get in there and block shots and intimidate in some way.
A line change here for Chicago. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Wright against Ball. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Now here's Herder, Wright outside. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Hawks ball.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Herder. Launches a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shot by Levine, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Ball against Gallinari. Outside Herder. Over Levine. And he can't bank that one in.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And again, Chicago, no good.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Down low. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Ball no good. Smooth sailing for Atlanta. And an intentional foul right there.
Nikola Vucevic. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Young, the pass to Capella. And here's Bogdanovich. Out left to the wing. Collins finds Bogdanovich. Nails it from 3.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Well, the Bulls shooting poorly, just 30% so far. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Ball passes to Green. DeRozan against Hunter. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Collins with it. He's picked up by Levine. Young way outside. And he stays with it. Pass to Bogdanovich. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Green. Collins defending. Young against Ball. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots. And if you attack, go in there to make a play.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. DeRozan outside. Here's Levine. And that one hits the back iron.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Ball. Looking to get back on track. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
Now here's Capella. Young, the pass to Collins. No good from outside. You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
It's stolen by Hunter. Young with it, guarded now by Ball. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. DeRozan with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Atlanta's gotten just 1 of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Hunter.
Chicago foul. Nikola Vucevic. That's his 4th personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Foul.
Hunter became a household name with winning a national championship when he was in college. And he wasted no time showing that he was going to be ready for NBA competition.
Now here's Ball. Outside Levine. The 3 is up. And again, no good by Chicago. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hawks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And you have to recognize what a night it was for Bogdan Bogdanovich.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the bucket by the Bulls. Up top, Young, hounded by Ball. Clock at 6. Young against Ball. Levine with a steal. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And Levine, throw it down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Hunter can't get it to go. Ball passes to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. From deep, buries it from 3.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
That's 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. And it's Capella in at the 5. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Atlanta. Young against Smart. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And the athleticism, Chris, of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Let's get it popping. It should make for a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick. Fans, we should be happy.
Young finds Collins. Capella with it. The kick out to Young. Fires the 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Right side, Williams. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just an intelligent play by Tatum. Moving the ball to a guy with a great shot.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. To the left wing. That shot, no good. And it's Boston the other way. Smart deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Tatum. It's blocked.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Back to Collins. Young in the corner. Now the pass to Capella. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Over in the corner, Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And a deep 3 from Young. It's hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Passes it to Williams. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. He kicks it to Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Boston now. Tatum with it. Guarded by Hunter.
2 minutes.
Outside, Smart. Into the lane. Atlanta with the rebound.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
That's a real strength of Bogdanovich. I mean, you really got to crowd his space when he's thinking of shooting the 3.
Brown outside. Tatum on the wing. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Hunter dishes to Bogdanovich. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young outside. For the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And we know Young is supremely confident from range and knocking down those 3 balls like it's no problem at all.
Williams, a screen on Bogdanovich. And it's Brown missing.
Playing the revenge card right there. Trying to get those 3 points right back. Didn't work.
Capella kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Capella. Pass to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Smart passes to Tatum. And again, unable to change momentum here. Atlanta leading by 7. Capella kicks to Young. From deep. And Boston with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up.
Fans, your Celtics answer. Fans, your Celtics answer.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's Smart in the corner. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism. He plays with tremendous pride.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Collins finds Young and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Smart. There's Brown with the 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 6.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just training that catch-and-shoot jumper.
Young past to Hunter. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He feeds it to Hunter. No good there. Now Boston takes it the other way. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Brown against Bogdanovich. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
The Celtics have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Smart against Young. Brown feeling out a bit. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Your Celtics answer. Give him a hand, fans. It's your Celtics answer 50.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Young kicks to Bogdanovich. Going inside. Pass to Capella. The Hawks working the ball around. Hunter dishes to Young. That 3 off the mark. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little bit, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Brown outside. Five to shoot. Shoots. No good that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And here's Collins from outside. Good on the three-point shot. And the Hawks lead by 4.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You have to love Smart's aggressive style on the court. I mean, whether it's on offense or defense, he's always killing himself, trying to make an impact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
The pass to Young.
Remaining in the first half.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Young from the arc.
Smothering defense by Smart. He's about as good as it gets on that end of the floor. He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
It's stolen by Capella. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With the young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Now their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw, no good.
There weren't any Swiss players in the NBA until just a few years ago, but now Capella, one of several guys from Switzerland, making an impact in his league.
Celtics trail by 3. Smart goes in on the wing Brown. 104 left to play here in the half.
Body chilling, rare, considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Smart against Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Capella with a screen on Tatum. Hunter finds Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This is it to Capella. And Tatum pulls it down.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
Here's Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And it's 13 points for Jaylen Brown.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game and taken away by Brown. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Celtics have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
You love the heart that Jason Tatum brings to every game. He's a player who isn't afraid to dig deep, and he put the team on his back. It's like the higher the stakes, the harder he plays.
Williams sets a screen for Brown. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You expect him to make those things. Gotta do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
On the court for Atlanta, Checking is out there with Okongwu. Then it's DeJuan Wright. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Herter in at the 2. Pass to Tice. Just 5 to shoot. He gets that one. Tice has got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, after winning the championship in Germany, Tice came to the NBA in 2017 and immediately became an important part of the rotation. Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Ball's knocked loose. And now Gallinari pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the shot goes in.
Finished off by Gallinari. Moves well for a player with a 6'10" frame.
You know, Chris, what's great about Tice is his positional versatility.
He can play the 4 or the 5. And, you know, he's a great rim runner. He can knock down the 3 here and there. And defensively, he shows well, even against great quickness.
Tice, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Here's Pritchard. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Driving the lane. And it's right, sending it back. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Gallinari passes to right. Over Neesmith. And it's right missing. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Williams attacking. Pass to Tice. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Herter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide open look.
Outside, White. He takes it in. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Gallinari dishes to Jang. Gallinari passes to Herter. Now, White. And Okongwu has it in the corner. And he's way off from outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. 1:49 left to play in the third. It's Brown with the drive, and Brown throws it down.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Okongwu kicks to Zhang. In the corner, Herter with it. And the pass to Gallinari. Dishes it to Zhang. Back to Gallinari. Over Tatum. And it's Gallinari missing.
They know they can't give him that shot. He's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Smart against Young. Outside Tatum. Driving in.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. He dishes it to Bogdanovich. Collins passes to Young. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got his third basket of the night right there.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Tatum. Back to Smart. Here he goes. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Smart's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Young against Smart. Tatum on the wing. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Takes the 3. And no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Hawks on top.
All right. Look who's coming out onto the floor.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Horford is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. And Capella with the basket on the assist from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists in the game. Smart against Young. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closely. And Williams is right there.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah. You just want to keep fighting. You do your best, and you live with the results.
Bogdanovich finds Hunter. Hawks passing it around. To the middle, and stolen by Williams. Tatum down low. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Smart against Young. Horford dishes to Williams. Here's Smart. Good. A nice assist for Williams. And that's 10 points for Marcus Smart.
And I love Smart pressing his advantage on the interior.
Young looking around. Pass to Capella. Hunter on the wing. Here's Young. Capella with a screen on Smart. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. This one for 3. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Smart. Pass to Brown. To take the lead. He scores a 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Tatum against Hunter. Now the dish to Capella. Kicks it to Collins. Will it go? Good tee by Williams. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Smart. Brown right side. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Young for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steal.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
And Capella sends it back. 1:44 left to play here in the fourth. And Young kicks to Collins. Back to Young. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Back in, coming off the assist from Young. And it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
And they aren't just chucking up anything. They're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're behind by 4. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Pritchard, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Young pass to Collins. The kick out to Young. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
And Capella sends it back. And they get it back. It falls! And now they trail by just 4. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Young. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Outside Collins. Back to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Young in the corner. Second chance shot. Capella. Bogdanovich against Brown. Capella dishes to Young. The 3. He's off on that one. Now Tatum. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
to stay in the mix. Good reporting there.
Here we go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Butler. Out to Lowry. Here's Tucker. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And known for his fashion sense as well. Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pair of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. He has around 5,000 pairs overall. Even unveiled a sneaker loft because he has shoes all over his house.
And that one good.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Outside Young. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Hunter with the ball. From outside the arc. Young misses. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Lowry outside. Here's Robinson. Hunter covering. Lowry against Young. Here's Adebayo. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Bogdanovich from long range. Miami grabs the miss. Now here's Lowry. Robinson on the wing. Off target with the 3. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Young with the bucket.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
Butler against Bogdanovich. Butler into the lane. And it's Butler with the jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Butler against Bogdanovich. And he banks in the layup. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Pass to Tucker. Outside Robinson. Back to Tucker. From downtown. Drops in the 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Young inside. He's guarded by Lowry. No one covering.
Known for his play in and around the post. Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. And here's Tucker. Lowry left side. Back to Tucker. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Collins with the slam.
One of the best young lob men in the business. John Collins finished with an exclamation point.
Bogdanovich against Butler. Lowry outside. Outside for Butler. He buries it from 3. Butler's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Great way to create driving lanes, which is what Butler wants to do.
Young against Lowry. The kick to Hunter. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tucker. Outside Butler. Off with the layup.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
1 quarter in the books. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
On the floor for Atlanta. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5. Here's Tucker. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Outside Young. Kicks it out to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Collins has got 8 points. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
And here's Butler outside. And Young pulls it down. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Capella. Robinson defending. Capella, screen on Lowry. Lowry against Young. Hunter on the wing. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Butler passes to Adebayo. To the inside. Lets it go from 11. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovich.
Blocking foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Young against Lowry. 6 to shoot. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Lets the 3 fly. Lowry gets a hand on it.
Flashing the veteran instincts on defense there. Lowry is crafty at using his size and IQ to swat shots away.
Hunter against Robinson. No good that time. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one for Miami. They've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Lowry, the pass to Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. The rebound by the Hawks. And here's Young. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Young's got 5 points.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Back to Lowry. Outside Tucker. Pass to Butler. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple. Tucker's got his second basket of the game.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Outside Bogdanovich. Now Collins for three. And Tucker pulls it down. 1:04 left in the half. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Tucker. Outside Butler. Going inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
The confidence of Jimmy. Feels like he can drive to the rim whenever he wants.
Young against Lowry. Young, the pass to Collins. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Young against Lowry. It's Robinson, high post. To the right side. Here's the three. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Atlanta again missing. Butler passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game. Thanks, Allie. After the
Hawks, 21.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Martin in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Heat. It's Wright on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. There's a screen by Jang. It's hauled in by the Heat. Oladipo outside. Pass to Martin. Back to Oladipo. Here's Strus. Puts up a three. Okongwu with the rebound. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
With Onyeka Okongwu, you get an athletic big man who puts a ton of energy into his defense.
Back to Wright. Pass to Herter. Drills it from deep. Herter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Kevin Herter, a terrific catch-and-shoot player, both from a stationary position and coming off screens.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Hero on the wing. Herter defending. Here's Strus. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Herter. And I feel like we really see Okongwu's defensive prowess when he's going against the pick and roll.
Well, his time and his instincts are terrific, B.A. Combine that with his physical attributes, and it's easy to see what makes him a special player at the defensive end.
From the high post. Hero outside. Back to Martin. And stolen by Herter. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And here's Wright from the arc. The shot no good. And the Heat going the other way now. Oladipo on the wing. Hero for three. Drains the triple. Hero's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Dancers. All right, fans, that is your Miami Heat Dancers.
Atlanta's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Pass to Jang. Right outside. It's Herter on the wing. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
The Hawks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. That three's off the mark. The Heat with the lead. Hero on the wing. A minute 53 left in the third. Takes it inside. Strus with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Outside Gallinari. The three. Atlanta again missing. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers. All right, fans.
1:19 left in the third quarter.
Dancers. Make some noise, fans.
Here's Strus. Hunter covering. Clock at 6. Back to Oladipo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First,
the Hawks trailing. Outside Young.
The defense is giving them plenty of trouble here in the second half. They may need to run some new plays. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Bogdanovich. Shot to end the cold streak. And the three-pointer goes. Bogdanovich has gotten his third basket of the night.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Oladipo against Young. Oladipo into the lane. Pass to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Oladipo. Three-pointer. Again, the Heat misses. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Snatched away. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Heat up by 5.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
First team foul.
Now Young. The 3.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Hunter against Lowry. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Lowry with it. Hunter covering. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Shakes him. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young against Butler. Outside Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Young against Lowry. Out to the right wing. Soft touch off the glass. And the Heat lead by 5.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Capella, screen on Lowry. Young, the pass to Collins. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And we've talked about Collins becoming a go-to scorer. Important points right there.
And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Capella.
That's just his first turnover of the night. What a steady, efficient game he's played thus far.
Outside Hunter. Outside Bogdanovich. And there's the drive to tie it up. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Heat have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Right side, Tucker. Lowry outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo from the arc. Atlanta with a rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Bogdanovich down low. Butler covering. Capella, the pass to Collins.
2 minutes.
Young with it. Capella in the high post. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Back to Adebayo. Lowry against Young. Outside Tucker. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
The Hawks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Here's Young. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Capella. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Atlanta ball.
Atlanta with the ball. Clock at 6. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Miami foul. Duncan Robinson. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Outside Butler. Pass to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Now Adebayo. Back to Lowry. A shot to stop the throw. Capella with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Collins outside. Back to Hunter to take the lead and connect from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
For 3, Robinson. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, an enormous 3-pointer. And here's Hunter from the arc. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Dancers.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Young with it. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Hunter in at small forward. Lowry against Young. Hunter on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Collins. Missed inside. And for the Heat, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. Tucker with the ball. Collins there. Robinson passes to Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And the Heat lead by 2.
And hey, Adebayo can make this shot. More than happy to take it when given the chance.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Off the mark there with a 3. Hunter's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Butler. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. And now a 5-point Miami lead.
Quick reflexes pay off for Butler. He gets the shot up before the defense can react.
Bogdanovich passes to Young. He takes it in. And he lays it up and in.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Lowry against Young. Now here's Butler. Over Bogdanovich. And Miami again with the bucket.
Can't allow Jimmy to get his way, especially when he's got this type of positioning.